Evet, herkese merhaba. Hogwarts Legacy'nin yeni bölümüyle karşınızdayım. Kış mevsimindeyim. Önce Dick'le konuşalım. Kaldığım yerden devam ediyorum. Yüzü bitirmek için.
Dick would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Dick thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room, one male, one female. Deeg suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds.
İyi de buldum, var bende.
You'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
Bir erkek Destral bulacağım. Ve bir üreme kalemi. Bu arada dişiden var herhalde yukarıda. Erkek Destral bulacağız. Dişi varmış bende. Gösteriyor zaten.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ne o? Hayır. Bir dakika ya, ben uzaklaşıyorum abi. Ben buradaki simgeye doğru gidiyorum bu arada. Yani buradakine gitmemiz lazımken bir tane niye simge var bu oyunda anlamadım. Peki herhalde geri dönmeyi gösteriyor herhalde. O zaman karıştırıyorum ben. Buna doğru gittim az önce ama buna değil ki, buna doğru gideceğim. Erkek olduğunu nasıl anlayacağım ki? Ha, simgesi var. Açtı bu ya ulan. Erkek simgesi miydi?
Leviosa!
Lan nasıl?
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Baştan başlıyor. Hayda, o zaman çok zormuş ya. Bak geri geldiler.
No, you don't.
Keşke bu kadar kaçmasalar ya. Bu dişi sanırım. Bu simge erkek herhalde. Yok o da değil. Buna basıp bayıltacağım önce, ondan sonra yakalayacağım ama bayağı zor.
Levioso! Do cooperate, won't you?
Abi nasıl yapacağız ya? Bu iş çok zormuş ya. Abi adam hemen kaçıyorlar. Hemen kaçtıkları için.
Levioso!
Bir şunu deneyelim bakalım, belki budur. Abi nasıl ya? Bir çubuktan kaybediyor. Simge gidiyor zaten abi. Çok zor ya. Başka ne büyüsü yapabilirim ki bunlara ben? Dondurma büyüsünü yapsam acaba çok mu zarar vermiş olurum? Deneyeceğim yine de. Herhangi bir tanesine yani. Sonra dişisini erkeğini ayırırız. Önemli olan o değil. Böyle uzaklaşınca gelecekler mi yerlerine? Evet, geliyorlar yavaş. Aynen. Aynen. Bu arada illa tamam, ben o büyüyü kullanmak gerekiyor dedim.
Everything's all right now.
Bu arada erkek değil yakaladım. Bu dondurma büyüsü güzelmiş bu arada, tamam. Uzaklaşalım, tekrar yerleşelim. Bu da değil aradığım. Bu da değil. Yok.
Glacius! There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Güzel. Üreme kalemi diye bir şey alacağız. Bakalım neyse artık.
See if there's something you need.
Acaba ya. Bundan al bakayım ya. Ben merak
Thank
ettim.
you for
Belki
your
belki
patronage.
benimkinden iyidir diye aldım ama umarım
That's been a pleasure.
en azından koleksiyon yapacağım. Ben oyunu %100 bitireceğim için hepsine ihtiyacım olacak diye düşündüm. Biliyorum. Hogsmeade'den şimdi üreme bir şeyi alacağız şurada.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Not enough reflection.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Canavar yetiştirmek için. Peki aldım.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
Testereler, orta boy saksılar, iksirler. Kalan parayı da bunlara mı harcasam diye bakıyorum da ben harcayacağım abi hepsine. Parayla ne alabilirim ki başka
Nothing
zaten
like
ya?
finding just the right thing, is there?
Oyundaki her şeyi alacağım dedim zaten. Her şeyi.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Orada ihtiyaç odasında onunla buluşmadan önce bakın burada da bir büyü varmış. 3 süpürgede bir arkadaşın kontrol edecek birini arıyor. Önce buna gideyim sonra ben dönerim oraya bakarız hayvan işine.
Talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
İş başa düştü.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Hadi bakalım.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Onun örümcek görevi var. Başka ne görevi var başka? Alabileceğim burada? Yok. Önce örümcek işini halledelim. Sonra da şu hayvan yetiştirme işine bakalım. Burası mı örümcek yetiştirme? Aynen.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Bu köyü mü ele geçirmişler diyecektim ki evet. Ulan. Perspektif total satabiliyor mu?
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Crucial. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. You're even more aggressive than I'd expected. Stupefy. Crucial. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo! Glacius! Surely that's the last of them. Revelio!
Örümcek vebası.
Incendio!
Ağları yıkalım da. Seviye 3
Revelio!
diyor burası. Buraya daha önce gelmişim zaten. Buraları almışım. İçeride bir şey var. Ne öyle?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Yine buradan ayrılan insanların notları var. Hatta bir şey görünmüyor.
Revelio!
Bu ne? Burada sözde satıcı var ama bak konuşuyor hatta ama yok. Niye? Örümcek hikayesi yüzünden silmiş oyun. Daha doğrusu sesini silmemiş. Evet, oyunun bug'ları var, hataları var. Görünüyor zaten.
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. Confringo! If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to
Oba,
end.
örümceklerin yuvasına gireceğim.
Revelio.
Göreve bak. Keşke her görev bunun gibi olsa.
Confringo!
Mahzene girişi arıyoruz. Sanırım dışarıda.
Revelio! Depulso!
Evet, hadi bakalım. Mahzene giriyoruz.
Revelio! This is where Mary bred the spiders. They're not here now.
Müziğe bak. Buradan aşağı bir yol var.
This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there.
Ne var? Kesin örümcek var. Akromantula vardır.
Revelio. Hexags. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse.
Oo.
Protego! Confringo! Stupefy! Glacius! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Incendio! Protego! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Incendio! That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest. Revelio! Incendio! I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
Aleykümselamlar.
Confringo! Arresto momentum! Glaciers! Crucial!
İyi bakalım, hayırlı olsun.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Half finished, but I need to destroy all. This is definitely going to anger your parents. Incendio! Incendio!
Anladım. Orada ücretsiz tabi dinlenebilir. Ama yani başkalı daha güzel anlatanlar var. Tabii ki ama onun için paralı.
Depulso! Arresto momentum! Glaciers! Confringo! 8 legs is simply too many.
Tercih meselesi. İstersen kitabını indirip okuyabilirsin. İster sessiz. Sessiz olarak, kitap olarak.
Confringo! Glaciers! Defendo! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Glaciers! Confringo! Confringo! That's the last of the spider sacks.
Oha, biri gerçekten de bu örümcekleri
I suppose I
yetiştirmiş
know
burada.
what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Ölmüş mü sonra ama? Onu anlamadım ama burada yetiştirmiş bayağı.
I hope that's the last spider.
Oha!
Confringo! Glaciers! Crucial! Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Glaciers! Incendio! Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio. Oh, wait. That's the last one. And she's angry.
Allah kahretsin. Peki iksiri kalmadı mı?
Arrest on momentum. I'll have nightmares for the rest of my life after that.
Kamerayı ya biraz aşağı almam lazım ya da kapatmam lazım. Kapalı kalsın çünkü. Bitti mi şimdi burası?
Revelio.
Herhalde ya. Burada harita açılmıyor. İlla dönmen lazım.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ah, örümcekleri öldürdüm.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary. What untoward scheme were you involved in?
If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me.
She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved.
I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
Even so, you'll want to prepare yourself. The place needs something of
Temizliğe evet.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's
Para vermeyeceğim mi?
rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
Ha, oraya dükkan açacak
Dearly
bu.
departed Mary.
Anladığım kadarıyla. Buradan biraz atayım ağzıma. Sen ne satıyorsun ki?
What sort of thing are we looking for?
Bitki satıyormuş. Ben de bir şey var sandım. Bunlar dandik, bu
Nice doing
dandik.
business with you. Thank you for stopping in. Be sure to visit.
Şimdi gidelim şeye. Tam dünya değil, Hogwarts'a. Buradaki görevi tamamlayalım. Bakalım, bir dişi bir erkek testral var. Bunları nasıl çiftleştireceğiz ya da bir şey yapacağız. Al, getirdim bakayım.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen.
Ha, kendi
Then use the
kendilerine.
pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Oo, bir tane daha açtım o da.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Bir erkek, bir dişi. Ah, bu da onların yanında olsun. Oh, ne güzel. Evet, besledim de görev ne istiyor benden? Sadece yerleştirdim, o kadar. Topla, topla. Orada isim de verebiliriz aslında ama ben vermiyorum tabii ki. Bakayım, bu odaya belki bir şeyler koyalım. Ha, bundan koymam istiyormuş zaten. Şimdi bunlar sayesinde çiftleşecekler. Şurası iyi. İnşa işlerine başka zaman bakarız. Toprak. Doğal kayalık diyeceğim ama gerçi bu doğru ya, bir tane noktayı yapıyordu. Kim uğraşacak şimdi zeminle uğraş. Bu ne? Patlamaz baloncu. Öcü topu. Hah. Bununla oynayın siz. Hah, öcü topu. Tamam, şimdi bunlar çiftleşecek burada. Bir erkek bir dişi var. Burada da testrallerim var benim. Öbür tarafta da var. Burada da var. Ama orada dişi ve erkek yok. Da var mıydı? Bakalım. Varsa oraya da koyacağım. Olması lazım gerçi. Bu erkek. Bu dişi, ha bak bunlar birleşebilir. Şey yapabilir. Buraya da koyalım o zaman. Şöyle iyi. Şu burnuk çıksın da oradan. Bekleyelim. Bir alana bir tane mi koyabiliyoruz ya? Bir tane daha koyulabiliyor mu? Koyulabiliyor. Tamam. Buraya da koyalım. Ha, buradan yapacakmışım. O zaman dur, geri dönüp yaparım. Bu arada bu şeyleri bir yere düzenleyeceğim tabii. Böyle bırakmayacağım. Burada şeyler çiftleşsin. Kalanlar. Nerede? Ne diyor? Ha, en az bir tane yavrulayacaklar. O yüzden bunlardan
Professor Howell will never believe this.
hipogrifler, burnuklar. Hipogrifler. Hipogrif yuvası yaptım. Buraya bir tane daha yapalım. Bu kadarcık mı? Çekilin buradan da buraya yapalım. Şöyle bakalım. ...30 dakika sonra bu. Şundan bir tanesini de buradan alalım. Bir dakika, ne yaptım? Manteratır.
I'll look after you.
Tamam. Bunlar da çiftleşiyor. Oo, burada ne var böyle? Burada bir şey var. Ne var burada? Ha, bak buraya da burada şey alanları var böyle boş. Buraya gidiliyor olamaz diyecektim. Gidiliyor mu? Oha, çok geniş. Burası bayağı geniş. Burada mağara mı var yoksa? Oha, burada mağara da var. Böyle devam ediyor burası böyle. Burada var. Ben hepsini bir araya topluyorum ama bir sürü alan var yani bunları koyulacak. Sana ya. Benim bir sürü ay taşı toplamam lazım. Her birine... Gerçi oyunda öyle aşırı tür yok. Ama yine de böyle özel alanlar yapmak mantıklı olur. Ne oldu lan? Kastı. Kodlama yayına bir şey oldu mu? Mouse ekrana geldi. Bir şeyler oldu garip garip. Böyle bir sevleyelim de. Yayın düzeldi de. Hah. Şimdi öbür tarafı da çiftleştirelim.
You're doing well breeding beasts. Perhaps you should try with the thestrals you rescued.
Neredesiniz? 3 tane hayvan mı olma? Bir tanesi burada. Heh. Heh. İyi, bunları da yuva yaptık. Bir ara ben onları düzenlerim bu arada. Belki yayın dışında falan. Burası yeni mi açıldı yoksa? Ha yok, tamam. Ay taşlarını alalım. Adam otunu alamıyorum. Niye dolu? Tamam. Bu şimşek iksirinden üzülen incir meyvesi lazım bana ya. Yok ki ondan. Görünmezlik iksirini kullanmıyorum bile. Tamam mıyız? Görevi seçelim. Lan yanlışlıkla şey içtim ya. Hava bastım. Kullandım. Kullandım, niye saymadı? Yarım saat diyor. Yarım saat sonra mı geleceğim? Yarım saat sonra geleceğim herhalde. Tamam, yarım saat sonra geleceğim. Sonra yapılacak. Bundan başka zaman yapacağız. Sebastian'la konuşacağız. Sonra ödev yapacağız. Önce Sebastian'la bir konuşalım bakalım. Aa, bahçede bir görev var burada. 3. maç gelmiş. Hadi bunu yapalım o zaman. Anlaşılan her mevsim bir maç oynanıyor. Bu da 3. maç şimdi.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Aa, puanlamaya bak. Yüzün üstünde dur.
You didn't see that.
Evet, görmedim. O kendini kötü düşünüyor ama. Aleykümselam Mustafa. Yüze çekebilecek miyim bakalım? Düşme. Hop, 100 puan aldım.
What a remarkable shot! Accio.
O da aldı mı? Alamadı. O benim kadar iyi oynayamıyor. Hop, 100 puan daha.
Impressive. Accio.
Devirecek. Olmu. İkimize düştük. Puanlar %30 kaldı. 60, 130. Şurası 30 mu yeşil alan? 30 herhalde. Şu aradan çeksem. Ulan durduramadım. Kötü oldu.
Well, it appears I've been bested.
Zaten yendim yani.
Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
Ha, bu kızı için almıştım da değil mi daha önce?
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance. I do wish you would take your turn.
32 tane yan görev var. Bu arada. Burada bir şey var. Ne bu? Kardeşiyle sorun yaşıyormuş. Bakalım.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu packs.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
Beats for feet. How hilarious. I mean, how terrible. Horrible, truly.
You and the entire school may find it funny, but the situation is dire.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
İyi bakalım.
Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Burada. Bunu halledelim gitmişken.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
Does anyone else remember those levitating times?
Daha önce yuvarlamıştım. Ben yine buraya gelmiş.
Incendio. Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Crucible! Incendio! Potato! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Revelio! Confringo!
You're the one who uses the dark arts. I'd recognize you anywhere.
Görünmez biri var orada.
That wasn't too hard. Revelio.
Örümcek mağarası var lan burada.
I've seen you duel. Your strategies won't work on me.
Oradan 2 tane yakalayayım bari.
Glacius. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Glacius. Settle yourself. You no harm.
Burada bir sürü örümcek mağarası var lan.
Now here's a sad looking place.
Burada bulmaca var.
Depulso. Accio. Flipendo. Incendio. Levioso.
Belli ki buraya başka bir zaman mı geleceğiz bilmiyorum ama. Bunlar parlıyor olmasına rağmen.
Accio. Flipendo. Descendo. Depulso. Accio.
Come on, but it won't work. Not with me.
Neyse.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start. Revelio.
Burada bir simgeler var, bir şeyler var. Burada da bir şey vardı.
Confringo. Lumos.
Buradan böyle aşağı gidiyor ama arkada ne var?
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. Confringo. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Oraya nereden gidiliyor ki? Aşağıdan mı gidiliyor acaba?
Lumos. A troll? You can't be serious. Revelio.
Bir bakayım burada ne var? Ben şuradan geldim. Oraya bakacağım ama burada da bir şeyler var.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Ha bak buraya çıktı.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. Revelio. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I said.
Dönüp verelim o zaman. Sevinecekse. Yok. Selam Gökhan.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry, that's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
...32/4 ha. Yapacağız. Hepsini yapacağız. Yan görevleri yapacağız. Sebastian'la keşif görevi var burada. Yapalım hadi. Ben bir mola verip geliyorum bu arada. 5 dakikaya kadar.
What are you up to now?
Selam Çağrı, hoş geldin. Devam ediyoruz. Pardon, çarptım ya. Ne?
You'll never believe what I've learned.
Ne öğrendin?
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time.
Hadi ya.
He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
Doğru.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
İyi bakalım. Umarım...
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own.
Okay.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian.
Duydumuş lan.
You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Revelio. Flipendo. Depulso. Accio. Incendio.
Evet, böyle bitti. Bakalım. Şimdi bir sürü yan görev var. Yeni sezon açıldıktan sonra. Onlarla başlayacağım. Ana görevimiz ise burada. Ama nerede yan görevler onu göremedim henüz. Bakalım. Bir sürü yan görev var ama açık olan yan görev, hani görünürde olan yok. Bu arada yani hani bunlar şey değil. Şöyle Hogwarts haritası, bak dünya haritasında siyah bayrak var burada. Bu demek oluyor ki burada var ama niye göremiyorum? Şöyle baksak. Neyse şunu yapalım. Knapsack ile bir Drikov ediniliyor. Naksack'la. Naksack nerede? Hogsmeade'de mi? Buradaymış. Hadi gidelim. Giderken şunu, şu yoldakileri almaya çalışalım. Hatta şunu da. Ama bir dakika, içerideyim ben. Şöyle yapmamız lazım. Görevden sonra da şu çiftleşme sonucu olan yavru görevine bakacağım. Varacağımız yer benim. Benim seçtiğim yer nerede? Kaybetmiş. Merlin şeylerini de alalım bu arada yavaş yavaş. Topan üstündeyken diğeri yapılabiliyor mu? Yok.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Orada.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Aa, görev güncellendi bak. Ölütay. Doğurdular. Estrallerim. Bir ara bak, dönün, bir ara bakarız. Peki bu ne işe yarıyor burası? Bak bunları hep buluyoruz. Böyle. Daha önce de buldum. Bunu buraya koyuyorum ama kapı açılması için ne yapmam lazım ya? Hayır değil ya. Şu duvarın... Kapılar nasıl açılıyor bilmiyorum bu arada. Yani öğrenmek lazım internetten bakıp da. Çünkü çözemedim yani oradaki şeyleri. Taşları bunun üstüne koyuyorum ama yeterli olmuyor. Ha, koyduktan sonra bir de alev büyüsü, kırmızı büyü yapacağız galiba. Dur bakayım. Bak alev kırmızı büyü kullan diyor. Ha böyle, tamam. Tamam, madem keşfettik bakalım o zaman. Şimdi jeton düştü bende. O kayanın üstündeki simge neyse, kırmızıysa kırmızı büyü yapıyorsun. Yalnız her şey güzelmiş de bir tanecik bu kasa için gelmek çok kötü ya. Yani böylesine bulmacalar yapıyorsun. Böylesine fail oluyorsun yani. Neyse devam.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Baloncuklar da var. Onlara da bakalım. Orada gece oynamak için bir sebebim yok. O yüzden zamanı ilerlettirelim. Tam gece mi oldu? Evet. Sabah oldu şimdi. Tamam.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Merlin himself will be proud.
Dördüncü bar bilmiyorum açılacak mı acaba? Böyle yapıyorum bunları ama 3 tane bar var bak. Mavi. İnşallah açılır. Buradaki kadim büyüye gidelim. Gitmeden önce ben şu süpürgelere bir patlatayım balonu. Bunları gördüm. Ha. Taşlarıma kar gelmiş bak. Güzel detay.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Ulan yıkıldı. Buraya atlayacaktım. Buraya nasıl gireceğiz? Ha, ben burayı hatırladım bu arada. Daha önce geldiğim yer. Şuradaydı hatta şey.
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ama sıkıştı oraya. Ha. Aa, yetmiyor bunun şeyi burada. Yanlış yaptım. Şöyle dik evet. Dar. Ha. Nasıl indireceğim böyle?
Revelio.
Buradaymış.
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. These rocks have seen better days.
Ya bunları ben yenmiştim ya.
Crucio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Defendo.
Evet de. Ha, sonuncusu burada. Buraya nereden geçeceğim? Buradan girdiğimi hatırlıyorum daha önce.
That wasn't so difficult. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio. Revelio.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
İkisini de yapıp böleyim şöyle. Şuna gidelim.
I should investigate.
Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Bu arada süpürge almıştım ben. Ona hiç bakmadık. Fark etmiyormuş ki. Sadece süpürgeler yani hani. Çok bir anlamı yokmuş yani. Okutacakmışız bu. Aynen.
Revelio.
Orada, öbürü orada. Öteki nerede? O da orada, gördüm.
Confringo. Revelio.
Buradaki nerede ya? Ha, buradaymış.
Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
Enjoy suffering, do you? You are terribly unfair. Surely you can see that. What now?
Arresto moments. Confringo. Potato. Glaciers. You only have Ranrock to blame. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hatırladınız mı? İlk gördüğümde bilyeleri ne yapacağım diye soruyordum, işte burada bilyeler.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Niye parlıyor, niye parlıyor diye soruyordum.
Revelio.
İlk geldiğim zaman hatırladım şimdi.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Bir tane daha olmalı ama nerede?
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. What's that?
Dev bir mor
This looks
kurbağa.
intriguing.
Dedi kal ve bunu kurbağa lazım. Okay.
Glacius! Professor Howard will never believe this. A castle.
Burada ne var ya? Boş ver burayı. Tamam. Buradaki işimize odaklanalım diyeceğim ama şu anda ışınlanamıyorum.
Been quite stately in its time.
Buraları oynamışız zaten bak. Selamünaleyküm.
Let's play, shall Petrificus totale!
Hop.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Glacius. Crucial. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Assignment's all finished.
Bombarda öğreneceğiz şimdi. Hadi bakalım.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dunk.
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise.
Pek söz
Now,
veremem ama
you
neyse.
must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we?
Bombardayı alev büyüsünün yerine koyalım mı acaba? Daha etkili olabilir yakma büyüsünden. Sonuçta şu büyü de yakıyor yani. Aynı şey.
Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Pumpkins. Nerede var?
Bombarda.
Bunu da öğrenmiş olduk böylece. Şimdi şeye gidelim. Buna. Tamamlayalım. Testralleri ben burada değil, şurada yapmıştım. Yavru işte burada. Yetiştirip besle ha burada.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Çok tüyü hala eksik bende ya.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
Şimşek iksirinden yapmam lazım biraz. Varsa ama yok ki. Büzülen incir meyvesi lazım. Sağlık yapalım bari. Ya bu adam otunu kullanmıyorum ki. Deve gümeci lazım bana. Ah, gübre de ver.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Poppy ile buluşacağım ama bunları da bitirseydim iyi olacaktı aslında ya. Şimdi önümde iki yol var. Ya bunlara girişeceğim ki öyle hemen de göstermiyor ki. Gezerek bulmam lazım. Mesela bu kanatta yok. Burada yok. Bir dakika, yanlış şeye bastık. Burada yok. Varmış, almışız. Burada yok zaten. Buradakini aldık. Burada bir tane var. Burada bir tane var. Burada da bir tane var. 3 tane burada var. Bunları mı arayalım acaba? Biraz gezsek mi serbest? Yoksa göreve mi gitsek? Bir şey eksik ya şatoda da. Hala gitmediğim yerler var. Ne yapsak acaba? Bilemedim. Dünya haritasında yan görev var. Şurada, tamam. Başka var mı görünürde? Yok. Ana göreve gidiyorum. Buraya. Derken de şöyle bir hat çizeceğim. Önce burayı açacağım. Sonra buraları açacağım. Sonra buraya, sonra buraya. Şöyle bir şey yapalım.
You can't imagine how inconvenient it was before I invented flu powder.
Not your best moment, I fear. You want to talk to romance? But I thought you was a rose. It was when you stuck your finger on one trying to hide a sack of galleons.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Merlin seti tamamladım.
Is that you, Royland?
Ha, balonlar varmış. Toplayalım bunları.
Revelio.
Kelebek sesi var burada. Derken yok oldu. Derken yine yağar. Burada bir kelebekle ilgili bir şey var ama ne? Simge gitti bu arada.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Bir dakika. Şu.
Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Hayda.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Oh!
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail.
Bombarda. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Reduction. Potatoes. Confringo. Better luck next time.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Capolso. Revelio. Lumos.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Confringo! Revelio. Revelio.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Tamam, göreve gidebilirim artık.
Rally behind strength when you can't go wrong.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
Centaur işte at adamlar yani.
We had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Confringo!
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio! This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Bombarda! Look! Down there!
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Does it matter if they're still alive?
Tricus totalis.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Totalis.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Ölmeyeceğiz abi de.
Yes. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. Know you there?
It's Totalis.
Banners are important, though, aren't they?
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near. It's Totalis. Someone there?
What was that?
Revelio.
Ödümü kopardın ya.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Oh, that's a brilliant idea. Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
They come after me, then. Well, if we're talking beasts, the Niflheim's the beast.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Stop right there! You made a mistake! What have you done?
Rather up, boys. Coming back this way. Let's get it. Vegetables in
The lamb returns to the wolf.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accurate. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Ejderhaların koruyucusu başarı mı geldi? Evet. Bir yan görev var. Onları açmam lazım ki hikayedeki yan görevler ilerlesin. Acaba şey mi yapsam? Fazla da kişi izlemiyor zaten. Şu heykelleri bulup Alhamar'ı 3'ü mü arayayım acaba? 3 tane heykelim yok. Burada görünüyor zaten. Bunları bulayım ben. Sandıkları boş ver de. Heykeller. Mesela şuradan aşağı inelim, böyle bulalım. Bir daha. Şu aktif olan yan görevleri bitirmek istiyorum.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell.
Lumos.
Afterwards, we will discuss your progress.
Revelio. Lumos.
Bir tek buradakini bulamadım bu arada zaten. Hani astronomi kulesindekini.
Revelio.
Defalarca burada aradım biliyorum ama
Lumos. Revelio.
yani burada en azından
Lumos.
görünmüyor.
What are you up?
Revelio. Lumos.
Yaş odasında sanmıyorum.
Revelio.
Mantıken burada olmalı. Ben şu an o alanda mıyım? Bir bakayım bir dakika. Aynen bu alandayım. Gideceğim yer. Şöyle bir yol çizeyim kendime. Bu yol üzerinde Demiguise heykeli arayacağım. O ne? Sanma şeyi. Defalarca baktık oraya. Ha, aşağılarda şu kasaların olduğu yerde muhtemelen ama oraya nereden gidiliyor kim bilir.
Revelio.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
Burada vardı. Aldığımı hatırlıyorum buradakini. Bu bulmaca odası mı yoksa? Aynen. Herodiana salonu. Böyle gizli salonların içinde değil benim bildiğim.
Revelio.
Burası değil, hayır.
Someone as young as me could. Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks us.
Kadın beni çağırmıştı. Görevde.
Aloha Mora.
İnşallah buradadır. Yok, burada değil. Olsaydı konuşurdu.
Revelio.
Konuşur söylerdi. Bir şey var oralarda. Tamam. Transformation büyüsü verecek. Bu arada yan görevmiş bu.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
Önce gösterdiği yere gideceğiz. Ondan sonra.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Burası neresi? Buraya girmiştik daha önce. Orayı açmamışız demek ki. Kelebeği nereye sokacağımızı görmemiz lazım.
Lumos. Revelio.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has
Lumos.
noticed some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet?
Revelio.
Oho.
Finally be safe
Görevler
since
açıldı.
you rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Görev açıldı.
Lumos. Revelio.
Hangisini yapacağız önce? Takip edelim bakalım sarıyı.
Revelio.
Ses var. Uzaklardan geliyor ama. Bilir nerede?
Can't catch me!
Revelio.
Yeraltı limanı. Girelim. Daha önce görmüştük buranın girişini ama girmemiştim.
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio.
Birinci sınıfları götüren şeyler bunlar. Tamam, bunu hallettik. Bu sırada burası var. Kütüphanede. Kütüphanedeki. Daha iyi olur.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Aha, burayı bak buldum bir tane daha burada. Bunun kelebeğini bulursam eğer, buralarda bir yerde. Sesi de geliyor ya, üst katlarda galiba. Ha, buldum, şurada bir şey var.
Lumos. Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
Tamam üst katta, onu biliyorum da şunu da alayım. Aha, bu da bitti. Güzel.
Revelio.
Gizem var mı burada?
Lumos.
Aha.
Places. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Al işte.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Allah Allah.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Hayda. Altın sinişten önce yılan kuşu olamaz. Yine altın bir şey ama şu mu?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct!
Doğru.
The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Bu şans. Tabii ki Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Tabii ki ölüm yadigarları.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
En büyük top Bludger mı Quaffle mı? Quaffle olması lazım çünkü sayıyı bununla yapıyoruz. Bludger'larsa kovalıyor.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Tür değiştirmesini mi? Yanlış olması lazım çünkü tür değiştirmiyor. Tam içimini alıyor. Ha yanlış.
False.
Correct.
Aynen.
While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species.
Oğlum kaç tane
I
soracaksın daha?
suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
İyi sor bakalım hadi.
I'd like to answer more questions.
Bilemeyeceğim
What
belki de.
governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Hayda. Şu herhalde.
The International Confederation of Wizards.
No, that's
Yeah.
incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
En küçük. Rayna demir göbeğini biliyoruz. En küçük olamaz herhalde. Periwinkletooth olabilir mi?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Ben ne bileyim kim kurdu ya. O zaman soyadı Hog diye budur herhalde.
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the Three Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A Letherfold.
That's incorrect. The answer
Demiguise
was a
mı?
demiguise. While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Letherfold?
Letherfold'u püskürten.
The Stunning Spell.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus Charm. The only known survivor of a Letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Gamp.
That's it! One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured,
Evet, bunu
though
biliyordum.
it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Şu Hogwarts'ın sloganı bu. Asla uyuyan bir ejderhayı gıdıklama.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct! In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Ağzından yumurta. Eşvender
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect.
değil.
The correct answer
Runespur ne
was
ya?
the
Hiç
rune's
duymadım.
paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Amerika mıydı? Yok. Amazon buradaydı galiba.
The Amazon rainforest.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amortismandır herhalde. Çünkü kitapta ve filmlerde bu vardı.
Amatentia.
That's the answer.
Heh.
Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round?
Oho, bu sordukça devam ediyor.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later.
Ne verecek acaba?
I
Bittiğini.
put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio will make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Lumos. You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes. But first, I'd like you to attend my transfiguration class.
Zamanı ileri almam lazım peki.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
Bunun yerine atabilirim. Reparo'nun yerine de bunu mu atasak acaba? Hiç kullanmadığım büyü bak şu. Yani döndürme büyüsünü hiç kullanmıyorum. O yüzden şu kalsın.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way
Biliyor
to
bak her şeyi.
Professor Fig?
Profesörü yine koruyacağım.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Bunları bir satmaya gideyim bir ara. Koleksiyonlar değil miydi? Bak. Tamamdır. Şimdi ne yapalım? Ya bu Demiguise bunlar bitti mi bilmiyorum ama jetonları bitirelim bakalım oyunun başından beri neymiş. Ev sandığı.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Evet,
I
çağıranlar.
remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside. Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
Ne verdi lan? Kıyafet verdi galiba. Daha doğrusu kıyafetin görünüşünü verdi değil mi? Şu. Bayağı güzel parlıyor yalnız ha, iyiymiş. Bunu verdi yani. Tamam, şimdi ne yapalım? Bakalım ne görevler var. Bir görev var. Bu var. Hamit'le Sebastian'la. Bunlar ana görev ama. Ha, şimdi Neyli ile paylaşacağız. O mu istiyormuş biz?
Your powdered bat spleen, I think.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Ah, bu kızdan
Are you
almıştım
able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
görevi.
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
Okuldayız madem, önce Net ile buluşalım. Peki, buna bakalım.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented glue powder.
So frustrating.
Buy something from a child walking the streets of Hogsmeade.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother? I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai. Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
Umarım başına bir şey gelmez benim yüzümden.
Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Revelio.
My house broom will do me fine for a while, I'm sure.
Süpürgede bulaşmak istiyor. Ha, bu ejderha görevinden sonra.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Over here.
is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Must we? It seems a lot of trouble to go to for a creature we've already rescued.
We should see this through. Let me find out where she is. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Daha sonra çağıracakmış beni. Bunları bir düzenleyip gerisini satalım bari.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Ne zaman çıkacak süpürge yükseltmesi ya?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Şu ay taşlarını verelim bakalım kaç tane daha istiyormuş bu. En azından bir sayıyı görelim. Bir iki tane falan mı? Şatoda 3 tane kaldı. Dışarıda da 2 tane falan kaldı.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
So you have. But bring me a few more and I'll show you how to improve casting Alahomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which, as you know, have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and, believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. My tormentor is nothing if not thorough. I haven't left the castle in ages, and I'm constantly on edge.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
I commend you for your courage and valour, especially since they can only be collected at night.
3 tane istiyor. 3 tane de zaten bu şatoda var. Yani hepsini bulmam lazım yani. Şimdi burada bir seçim yapacağız. Ya bunları bulmaya odaklanacağım şimdi ya da ana görevlere gideceğim. Ama şu şeyi en sona bıraksak Şöyle bir daha deneyeyim bakayım. Demiguise buradakiler var. Buradaki de var. Burada yok. Bu astronomi kanadındakini hiç bulamadım ya. Kan kulesi kanadı diyor. Bu bahçede var. Bir yerde. Her yerde olabilir. Gezelim bakalım. Belki buluruz. Gece gezelim.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help.
Revelio.
Outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Bulmaca adası değil mi burası? Aynen. Nerede ola ki ya?
Revelio.
Bahçenin buraya değil. Buraya doğru.
Aloha Mora. Levioso. Revelio.
Bahçede olma ihtimali var.
Revelio.
Geldi buradan ama. Burası neresi? Ha, orada ay taşı gördüm bu arada. Aynen. Buldum bir tane. Gördüm, orada bir tane var. Şurada. Tam da düşündüğüm gibi.
Aloha Mora.
Mine now, Demiguise.
Kaldı 2 tane.
Bombarda.
Lan bombarda değil.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Buranın üst katlarında bir şeyler var ama. Bir dakika, resme bakmadım.
Lumos.
Burada. Surların bir yerlerinde ama hangisi? Olabilir mi?
Revelio. Lumos. Alohomora. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Diyorum, çok uzaklaştım ama buralara da bakacağım. Oho, böyle gidiyor da gidiyor böyle. Buraya artık başka bir yerden bakarız. Başka zaman.
Alohomora. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Lan neye basayım? Yanlış şey.
Lumos. Revelio.
O da ne öyle? Atlar mı var? Traller varmış.
Alohomora. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Alnı etlerle bu estraller besleniyormuş. İlginç bilgiler.
Revelio. Lumos.
Bunu bulamadık. Nerede? Heh, şurada.
Lumos.
Bahçedekini bulduğumuza göre ötekilere bakalım. Şimdi kütüphane ek binası diyor. Kim bilir nerede? Bu 5 bölgede arayacağız. Buradan başlayacağız. Burayı pembe yapıp buraya doğru şey yapacağım.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio.
Bir dakika, bu böyle olmayacak. Çünkü burayı işaretlemem lazım. Salon. Yani merkez salon. Buraya git.
Revelio.
Şurada bir şey var. Şurada da bir şey var. Ama orası zannetmiyorum ihtiyacımın olduğu yeri. Burası şey, gizli madene gidiyor burası.
Revelio.
Ya burada olma ihtimali var mı acaba ya? Bir girip çıksam bakayım.
Revelio.
Sanmıyorum ya.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Yok, burada değil.
Knowing the meat, he's likely studied here.
Böyle olsa. Heh.
Revelio.
Platon'un neresine çıktım ben böyle ya? Yan bahçesine çıktım. Ulan 2 tanecik ay taşı arıyorum ya. Hala niye yanıyor?
Revelio.
O ne? Şurada bir şey var. Bunun üstünde mi?
Revelio. Revelio.
Ne oldu lan öyle? Beni dondurdu.
Venite.
Burada bir şey var ama nasıl çözeceğiz bilmiyorum. Niye parlıyor olabilir ki bu?
Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Descendo.
Neyse.
Revelio.
Bu şekilde rastgele bulmak çok zor olacak. Ama bulunacak. Yani şeye bırakabilirim tabii ki en sona. Oradan bakarım çözümüne, 2 tanesini olup biter ama kendim rastgele de bulmak isterim. Daha önce geçtik buraları hep. Kapıdan girdim mi?
Revelio.
Evet, geldim tabii ki de. Bulmaca varmış, çözmüşüz. Buraları halletmişiz. Yok, bulamadım ya. Neyse. Burada bir heykel var ama bulamıyorum nerede olduğunu henüz. Çarpın iksir'sini. Bir kere daha gezeceğim. Bulamazsam devam edeceğim.
Stirred clockwise.
Revelio.
Zaten burada olma ihtimali düşüktü. Bu ne? Kullanma yeri mi o?
I've always said that travel abroad.
Revelio.
Yok, başka zaman bakarız. Devam edelim oynamaya. Takılmayalım. Bir tane buldum, 2 tane kaldı bu arada. Hogsmeade'de Poppy ile buluş. Sonra da Imperia'yı öğreneceğiz. Bak, bir lanet daha öğreneceğiz daha sonra. Hogsmeade'de Poppy ile buluşalım, ondan sonra lanet öğrenmeye gidelim.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Can't imagine how muggles get by without.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safe. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo.
I wonder how many
Revelio.
to capture. At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Reparo.
I see. Fantastic.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapehorn.
Or just raring for a fight. Revelio.
Quiet. What was that?
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. Keep at it. Just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. Look! Underneath her. I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Confringo!
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
If we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
New instruments are expensive.
Further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Bence de.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Lumos!
Lumos! I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Depulsor! Yeah, spiders aren't insects. Opening.
Don't start.
Bombarder! Confringo!
Accio! We're We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant. I shall sleep better tonight.
Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Accio. Capulso. Lumos.
Lumos. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Oraya gideceğiz bir yerlerden.
Revelio.
There's something here by the altar.
Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Accio.
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What did you find?
Herius lanetini öğren diyor. Bu kemikleri bir yere sokacağım ama nereye? Nereye doğru?
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Bir dakika şuraya da bakayım da ondan sonra. Kemikler buraya görünüyor.
need to find a safe way across.
Bombarda. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo.
Kemikleri buraya getireceğim.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's a lot of bone metal.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Buraya nereden gidiliyor acaba? Buraya sanırım görevde açılınca gidilecek ama ben şimdi gitmeyeceğim oraya.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Görmüyor ki.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Buraya çekemiyorum onu. O zaman ittireyim böyle. Belki o zaman olur.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Compulso!
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Kemer'i tamamlayacağız, anladım.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Bu kadarıyla.
Revelio.
Daha fazla mı istiyorsun? Sen daha istiyor galiba. Bir de onu o tarafa taşıdım ben. Burada bir tane varsa var. Açıldı mı şu an, yoksa bir tane daha mı istiyorsun? Bir tane daha istiyor galiba.
Revelio.
Boşta kemiğimiz kalmadı ki ya.
Revelio.
Ben gittim onu şuraya kadar taşıdım. Geri mi alacağım şimdi onu? Tabii gelirse o da.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete. Revelio.
Köprü tamamlandı da. Bana daha çok kemik lazım şimdi.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Geri alamıyoruz mu? O ne?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Gelmiyorlar. Nasıl açacağız şimdi bunu?
Revelio.
Daha çok iskelet lazım bana.
Descendo. Bombarda. Wingardium Leviosa.
Kırdım bozdum bunları ben.
Repulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Bozuldu ki.
Bombarda. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oyun bozuldu bu arada, ben size söyleyeyim.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
İskeletler yerlerine yerleşiyor ama tamamlanmıyor ki. Eksik var yukarıda bir tane. Ve bulabileceğim hiçbir yerde iskele yok. Köprüye yerleştirdim. Hiç gerek yoktu. Varsa şurada vardır, yoksa yok abi. Yok. İskelet kalmadı. Hayır, bozduk oyunu. Şey oldu. Bu ne? Köprü yapılmış. Ha. Bak şimdi düzelmiş olabilir. Olabilir.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Crucial. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Compulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Of course.
There's more to this than even I am. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Confringo!
Wingardium Leviosa. If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Şimdi niye oldu?
You've done it.
Az önce olmamıştı. Dedim ya bug'a girdi diye.
I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized.
Revelio.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio,
Imperio.
I can
Zihin
teach you.
kontrol büyüsü.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Bahsetmelisin diyor. Bak kitapta da öyle diyordu.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Geldi şimdi buna. Table. Bu büyüyü de kullanmıyorum çok fazla. Aşağıya koyma büyüsü. Diğerini yenmeye ikna mı edeyim? Dur bakayım, bekle. Dur bakayım, yensin o birbirini. Ha, oldu. Bu arada işe yaradı ya. Hangi tarafa gitsek acaba? Bu tarafta da yol var.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Çekil. Önce buraya bakacağım.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Kayaları yıkacağız, buradan geleceğiz herhalde. Bu tarafta ne var?
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Glaciers. Defender. Glaciers. Imperial. Descender. Crucial.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Ulan örümcek.
Revelio.
Aa, yok mu orada?
Accio. Capolso. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered to get back.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Ha, bu göz sandım da değilmiş.
Revelio.
Burayı da temizledik. Hadi dönelim.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Anlaşılan puzzle çözeceğiz. Bu simge burada da var. Böyle görünüyor ki bunları sırayla yapmamızı. Yani bunu çektikten sonra şu yuvarlığa çekeceğiz. Yuvarlaktan sonra
That worked. Keep going. Wingardium Leviosa.
şu Z işaretinden sonra bu. Bir dakika. İşaret burada, evet. Sonra da bu. Boş çıktı. Yani bu duvarı açmak için şu iki kombinasyonu yapıyorsunuz. D ve bu işaret.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
You are head and shoulders
Revelio.
above these bones. Nicely
Sandığı da
done.
alalım.
Accio. Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Imperio. Crucio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Crucio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Defender. Stupid one. Crucio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Sebastian, the relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Aha, biri gelmiş.
Revelio.
Ominous.
Buradaki şeyler ne? Önemli bir şey yok gibi ama sanki oraya da bir yol var gibi ama. Neyse.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian artık taraf seçmem lazım zaten.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Oha, ne yaptın lan?
Sebastian, come on.
Adama lanet
What
yap.
did you do? Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Affedilmez laneti bir insana yaptım oğlum. Suçlu oldum resmen şu an.
Revelio.
Biraz saçma olmadı mı? Bu arada bir tek buraya gitmedik. Kayaları nasıl temizleyeceğiz buradan?
Revelio.
Oraya gitmenin bir yolu olmalı ya bir yerlerde. Bu duvarlardan birinde olamaz. Şuradan ben geldim. Şuradan bir yol daha arayalım, belki bulurum. sandığı aldık da.
Revelio.
Bulamadım. Orada bir gizli bir yer var ama nasıl gidiliyor acaba? Bir yerlerden bir gidiş olmalı. Neyse boş ver. Kim ne var orada? Önemli bir şey yok gibi ya. Neyse hadi devam. Valla önemli değildir. %100 bitireceğim için.
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
Bir de sorumluluğu ben aldım yani. Çok gerekliymiş gibi.
Always looked out for each other. All this grass. It no longer feels like...
Revelio.
I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine.
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. How long would the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Hadi bakalım. Niye dönemiyoruz? Yürüyerek mi döneceğiz? Burası niye siyah dumanlar var lan orada?
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous, but it only upset her.
Yalnız bir tuhaf bir durum var ha. Siyah dumanlar çok...
No, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Your spells glance off of me.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
An utterly pitiful display. I've been fighting all you were wrong.
Crucial.
To the right!
Cover up wide, coming back in.
We'll make them retreat.
Imperial.
Leviosa. Are you quite in it? You'll pay for that! Expulsion! Keep out the way!
Depulso.
No! Confringo! Have to fight! Keep out of sword's reach!
Crucial.
Got it!
Bombarda.
Let's get this.
Expelliarmus.
You'll not win here.
kendi kendini öldürttü.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Ben dedim kötü oldu bu aslında.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
How can you say that? You just used the Imperious curse on Ominous.
I did, but with his consent, Sebastian. It may seem an irrelevant difference, but it is a difference.
I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Vay be.
Revelio.
Affedilmez lanetlere başladık ama bir yandan bu galiba oyunun iyi sonunu kötü sonunu etkileme ihtimali de var. Ondan da korkmuyor değilim ya.
Reparo.
Satıcı yerinde duruyorsa bir şeyler satayım diyeceğim de yok ki, yarında değil.
Revelio.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Niye yasakmış oğlum ya? Kullanıyoruz ama istemiyorlar.
Wonder who lives here.
Satıcılar yerine dönmedi bu arada. Sebastian'la konuşacağız, devam edeceğiz olaya. Tabii ki kimse memnun olmuyor bu lanetleri kullandığımız için haliyle yani. Her neyse. Bu bölüm burada bitirelim. Bayağı oldu çünkü 4 saat 40 dakika olmuş. Sonraki bölüm bir saat sonra veya 2 saat sonra muhtemelen devam edebilirim. Kaldığımız yerden. Önce topladığımız şeyleri nerede satabilirim diye bakıyorum. Şurada satayım. Sonraki bölüm görüşürüz.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Tanımlanmayan şeyler var ama. Önce tanımlayalım, öyle çıkalım.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Vermedi galiba.
So nice to see you, my young friend.
Now there's a student who knows.
I cannot thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty. There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure.
Bir bölgesi var ya, alsam mı acaba ya? Yok. Sonra bakacağım.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Evet, görüşmek üzere. Hoşça kalın.